All right. All right, so we're back to 7 days to die. Hopefully the controller will work. Hopefully we don't get interrupted. Let's see if the controller's working. Yes, the controller's working this time. And where the hell did it spawn us? I have no idea. Okay. So let's see, we are... looks like we're in a good location. Okay, so let's see. The Duke left us a note. So we're starting again for the third time. First, the controller wouldn't work. Then we got a call that was important I had to take and couldn't do anything about. So there's some stuff going on. An elderly couple that I know are, let's just say, reaching end of life. And so when I get certain calls, I'm going to take them. I'm just going to end the stream and take them to get news about what's going on with them. So, all right, so we're going to start over. We are just going to start new from the very beginning. We're going to redeem. Again, we're not going to necessarily pay attention to what the game tells us to do. This is an interesting place for it to have started me. This particular map normally starts me where we started on the last couple times. This is a new place, so it does occasionally do some random stuff, which is not always good. As you could tell from the last time we tried to start this, it was doing some weird stuff. This also means we aren't near where we wanted to pick up our cooking pot and stuff. And all the supplies we were able to pick up near the other location. So that makes it a lot more difficult and more grindy. We're just going to gather a bunch of resources. Now we need rocks. We need to pick up at least 2 small rocks so we can make an axe. So we can then assault a big rock and get more rocks. There, we've got 2 small rocks. We can now build an axe. But notice this is saying, oh, gather more stone, do other stuff. Nah, I'm going to do what makes sense, not what the game wants me to do. Okay, so we've got that. Okay, so now that we have our axe, we can come over here, assault this rock, and get more rocks. Now we have enough rocks to do what we need to do, at least to start the game. And so we're going to gather some wood. So we've got at least enough wood to start what we want to do. I'm going to make some building blocks because they're useful for getting around. I'm going to create a stone spear because I need a weapon to defend against zombies. I'm going to make our outfit. Let's see. Okay, so we've got that. Craft a club. Come on, wooden club, craft. We'll scrap it because we don't ever use clubs. They're pretty much useless. And now we need feathers for making arrows. And where over here are we going to find feathers? Let's see, there's no feather signals, no nest indicators anywhere near here. That's lovely. There we go. There's one. We've got one here. Do we have any others? Evidently not. Okay, well, we'll just take this one. It says 4 feathers. And we got 9. Okay, well, at least that's a start. So again, you get more if you search the nest, then exit the search, whack it with your axe, and then harvest the duffel bag. You get anywhere from 0 to even more than double the feathers. So it's just something that the game has always done since I started playing it years ago. Now we have now we have at least some arrows. Okay, let's see. I really don't want to go into this place and fight a bunch of zombies when I have no arrows. I do need some resources. So let's see, where do we have? There's a zombie. One dead zombie. Two dead zombies. Let's see if we find any other zombies. Okay. Like that guy's having trouble punching his way out of a wet paper bag. Whoa! All right, come on. Quit bugging us. That will hopefully give us enough bones to make a bone knife. Let's see, bone knife. Now we can harvest stuff more efficiently with that. Oh, we could open our challenge reward that would be useful. So let's yeah. All right, so we have reward points we can use, so skill points. So we are going to get cookbooks. We are going to get living off the land because it gives us more plants and resources when we harvest. We are going to do iron gut because it makes our food last longer. So we don't starve to death as quickly. Because the first day or two of the game, the trick is to not starve to death, because the game makes it virtually impossible now to easily survive the first couple days without starving. So we need a shovel. So notice we selected cooking. That's the only one that gives us a magazine preference. They claim, oh, if you put your skill points in certain things, it'll give you stuff. But it didn't do that. So if you look, we've gotten harvesting tools, which we didn't put any points in. And we've got workstations, which we didn't put any points in. So, yeah. Scrap that one. We'll make a new one because we've got an upgrade already. And we should have an upgraded shovel available. We'll make that. All right, so we've got that. So we're good. We need more arrows. We definitely need more arrows. 3 more arrows is better than no more arrows. Though we could probably use 20 or 30. Let's see. A workbench that just has cloth. That's low. So he went out the backside. All right. Machine gun parts. We picked up lots of stuff, but nothing that's terribly useful other than the glue. Okay, let's see. Why wouldn't it let me do more arrows? So let's do a dozen more arrows. Let's just do them all. Okay. And where are we going to run into some more zombies? He's going out. Haha. He's running up behind us. And she's coming at us. Oh boy. So we're screwed. We're literally sandwiched between zombies. We can't get out, so we're dying. You gotta love the game when it does stuff like this. And then the question is, where will it spawn us? So it literally put me in a no-win situation where I was sandwiched between two zombies and couldn't get out from between them. And when I have no weapons and no ability to do anything. So let's go back and see if we can die again. So they should at least be out and looking for us now. So it should make it easier. Where did they put us? Oh, they put them back. It won't let me hit him because it keeps moving me where I can't hit him. See, no, just go ahead and kill me. What the hell? I give up. I'm going to restart. This is stupid. When the game won't let me hit him and it won't do it, it's like, yeah, forget it. It's a bad spawn. So let's start over. See where it's going to spawn me this time. Because I would try to hit him and it would put me hitting the wood instead of where I was aiming. The auto aim kept pulling me off, my aim off, so I couldn't hit him. You can't turn their auto aim off. It's a feature in the game that they don't let you turn off. You don't have a choice. It's the dev's choice. It's there and you can't turn it off. Because I would turn it off. So let's try again, see if it spawns me at a better location. There we go. Now it spawned me where it normally spawns. That's where it spawned us the other couple times. All right, this is one where it gives us a place with good resources. Start the game instead of the other one where it's bad resources to start the game. Okay, let's. All right, so we've gathered a few resources. Let me read the note. Get that out of the way. Let me do the open this, get that out of the way. At least now I know where I am exactly. The other place I went, I think it spawned us, was over there somewhere. Probably closer to the trader than we are here, but not in as good of a location. Oh yeah, I need to get stones and make an axe first. Okay, build an axe. So that's the first thing you should do in the game, regardless of what the game tells you to do. Building an axe and a spear at the beginning of the game are the best two moves you can make. No matter what the devs tell you to do. Let's see. So that's 5. And it gave us 7. So we've got 2 extra feathers. That's still worth it at the beginning. And now we'll be able to build a bone knife. Ah. This, you know it's there. So let's gather some stuff. All right, now we need more rocks, more stuff we can find here. Wait and drink our water. Okay, so we need a primitive outfit. Raft. Why the game thinks this is the first thing you should do, I don't know. And we'll scrap it because we don't use them. Craft the bow. Arrows. building blocks. Now we need some stones so we can make a spear. Let's spend our points. We need to do that. So once again, we'll go cookbooks. We have 1 point available. We want to get the challenge points from harvesting stuff that we'll need to do other things. And there we go. Got 11 feathers out of that nest. It only had 6 feathers. That's why we do it. We now have 19 feathers instead of 11. We picked up 8 out of that one. So not bad. Okay, let's see. We need rocks. Where? Let's go over here and beat on this. I need 5 rocks to make a spear. And I need 5 rocks to make a shovel. So let's see. We'll go spear, raft, here. We need 5 more to make a shovel. Enough to make a shovel. And we can repair our... So that's why I got a couple extras, so I have stones to do repairs with. Got it. Okay, now we need over here and gather some stuff. Then we'll go over there and gather some stuff before we head to the settlement. Oops. Zombie. Oh, come on. Missed him by just a little bit. Uh-oh. She's hiding where I did not expect her. Every once in a while we'll do something like that. But at least in this part, spawning of the game, I'm not fighting zombies in a closed space where it won't let me move. Let's go again. With the blueberries. Let's see, we should have we've got another zombie over here somewhere. Maybe not. Oh yeah, there we go. Zombie over here. So when that one dropped a goodie bag. Got a loot bag. Now we start gathering resources. So we got 2 cookbooks. Got our shovel. Gonna need more arrows. More rocks would be nice. Let's and let's dig some clay. All right, so to start gathering resources, we'll go to the little concert area and we'll go gather more resources before we head into the crater and the settlement. So this is what the game has become. It's grinding for resources and grinding for magazines. Okay. More points yet, I don't think. Yeah, 1 point available. Okay, so let's get our iron gut. Let our resources last longer. We can get our 1,000 clay. That'll get us some more points for a challenge. And we'll need them for when we're doing stuff in the forge once we set up our base. Might as well do it while I have time and can do it. almost there. You gotta love a little piece of dirt floating in the air. There we go. Gather clay is complete. All right, so we got that. And that gives us a skill point, which we can put in healing factor so we can heal when zombies attack us. All right, so now let's go over here. We're gonna raid this place over here. Hopefully we'll find the cooking pot in the cooking trailer. You never know, because like last time it didn't give us a cooking pot, it gave us rotten flesh. But we'll be hopeful. Let's see. Can we get some honey? Nope. So let's. That'll give us what, 24 stone arrows. And vehicle adventures. We don't need the tree seed. Six feathers. We now have 12 feathers instead of 2. We're added the 6, so. And now we have 16 feathers, so we got 4 out of that one. All right. Let's these. Let's see how we can get polymers. Oh, food, that's nice. That's unexpected. Let's see. Here and grab, see if we can get some honey out of this stump. Nope. No honey out of that one. Scrap the chairs. Will give us iron. And you get more iron if you pick them up and then scrap them than if you just beat them with the axe and tear them apart. More polymers, so we're about halfway to the polymers we need to build our first dew collector. Cotton. More nest. Okay, so nothing over here we need. Let's see if we can go gather the rest of the stuff here before we leave this site. This is a good site for finding all kinds of resources. Sometimes it overloads you with stuff. That. Oh, we got a zombie hiding right there. Collect our stone arrow. Hopefully get some water. Let's see. Animal fat. Okay. Let's see if we get surprised by anything by jumping down here. Yeah, we got surprised by a zombie. So let's... Come over here. Like, nah, I'm gonna go over there. There we go. That worked. can. Let's see what else we can find. We need some rocks. We need some more cotton. We need more chrysanthemums and goldenrod. So we're going to gather. And let's see. We need 2,000 rocks to hit the challenge. We can also sell the rocks to the trader to buy things like the gatherer for our dew collector. We need to buy a pot or a grill because we don't find one, things like that. So, just part of the resource grind that they've instituted since Alpha 21. Okay, let's see where are we at on food and water. Must be getting low. We are. That's why it's running out. Okay, so we will go hobo stew. Use, and we'll drink the water. That'll get us up to about 198 to 100 on the water, and it'll get us maxed out on food. So now we're in good shape. That'll boost our stamina so we can gather stuff more quickly. Broke. Let's see, do we have any? No points available. So we just and keep going. And we have one skill point to spend. Let's put that skill point into either motherlode or pack mule. Probably motherlode so we can gather more resources. There we go. Because that one says we harvest 20% more. So all of our gathering goes 20% faster. All right. Just grinding away. This is going to break soon. Gather this. About 300 more rocks to go. We should have the challenge complete. Almost there. There we go. Gather stone complete. All right, so gather stone is complete. And that gives us no more points yet. Many to our next set of points. XP to next level, 25. Tired of hanging on rocks. So let's see if we can find some other resources together just so we can move around. Let's see. Yeah, I see. It's Businessman Bob. And we have one skill. Should have all, that should be all of our chrysanthemums we need. Now let's get goldenrods and cotton. And any excess chrysanthemums and goldenrod we can sell to the trader. Get some pretty good money for it. So it pays to just gather more. because it literally pays to gather more, sell it to the trader. It's 40. So we've got 67 cotton. Still don't have any honey. And still don't have any honey. The goldenrod challenge is complete. All right, so we've got most of what we need from here. Let's see, do we see any other stones? Because it would be nice if we could get some honey, so that if the zombie attacks us, we can cure ourselves. Let's see, somewhere over here, there's some stones. Let's see if we can get honey. Nope. We could. It's businessman Bob again. Still no honey. All right. Well, I guess we're not going to get any honey. This map is going to be short on honey, it looks like. Big rock. Let's see, how much value in rock do we have? Only 540. It's going to be well over 600. We need over 3,000. We need 3,000 to sell to the trader and then some to use for our own building and resources. So let's see, what do we have? Because we'll need the glue to be duct tape anyway, since we already had one duct tape that frees up a spot. Because to start the game, we're going to need 4 duct tape to build a forge, and we're going to need, 4 duct tape to build a dew collector, and then 3 to build a forge. Now I think we have 5. Okay, so I've got some skill points to spend. More skill points to spend. Okay, so let's see. What do we want to put our points in? How about we do Miner 69er. Put one in Pack Mule. Now we'll do Advanced Engineering to hopefully get some of the workstation books. Although the problem with this is Forge Ahead. If you look at this one, this is where the game's really stupid. If you put a point in engineering, it gives you your supposed to boost your loot odds on electrical traps, forge ahead, handyland, and wiring. Okay. But yet we hadn't put any points in that. We put no points in vehicles. We've already got vehicle books. So it's like, okay, whatever. But we'll see. All right, let's see. We need to go loot the food trailer. See what we find in it. And we need to run to the trader and see what we find there. We should now have over $600 worth of stones we can sell to the trader and still keep some to use for other things. So let's see, how much do we have? We have, yeah, 740. Okay, that'll be good. So let's see, we need to go loot the food trailer. Hope we find cooking pot. Let's see, where were we at? We still don't have honey. Well, did we already loot this guy? Not yet. Acid, which will be useful later. All right, let's cook and a cooking pot. That's what we needed. And our inventory is now full. We'll scrap the nails because we don't need them to start with. We can scrap the bandages. I'll give us cloth and drop the paper. Okay. Close the door. Let's see, is there anything else to loot in here? No. Here. Poke your head up here. There we go. That's what we want. We wanted him to die. Get some pipes. We're going to need that for the dew collector. You could come over here and I'd let you. Come on. All right, so we've got that. We don't need paper. There she goes. Water. Looks like that's it here. We don't need paper for right now anyway. All right, so what do we have? Cookbooks. So can of chili we need to keep. Can of salmon, can of sham. Charred meat. Let's see, where are we at food and health-wise? We need 40 food. And we need 56 water. If we eat this, we'll need 60 water. Let's use that. Use this. We have to, we can eat this and eat those. This keeps us from getting sick from eating the rotten sandwiches. So let's see, right now we're in good shape. We need to hurry to the trader, though. Nothing there. Okay. Paper we don't need. Now, we should be able to bug out to the trader and then start looking to set up a camp. A bunch of junk we don't need. Scrap. Scrap. Stuff we don't need. I think that's it. I've already searched everything else. Okay. So we'll scrap this for the iron, scrap this for the iron. Repair. Let's see, we've got gathering rotten meat. All right. 5 duct tape. We need more leather to make a forge. All right, let's go. Oh, did we have any more points to spend? I don't think so. Nope. All right, so let's go to the trader. Fetch that. When we get to the trader, he's going to give us one of those, so we'll scrap it. There, because every spot we can clear up gives us a little bit more speed when we're running. zombies. All right, let's get to the trader. We really need to get there. Still no honey. Okay, yeah, this bat may not be spawning honey. Come on, you can do it. You can go. Yeah. That's our first workstation book, so we can now build our dig collector. Second workstation book. And looks like that's all we're going to get. Nothing in that cabin. Cookbook. At least we're up where we can make grilled meat and red tea. That isn't the best food in the world, but it's the first one that actually makes things survivable. So let's.
You better make it quick. Sun's getting real
Yeah,
low.
we know. We know. Let's see what else is here that we need. Finger's Guide to Archery. Anything else? Like we got brass to pick up in a couple places.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it? Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
We're just selling shit to get inventory space open. Let's see, we can selling. So that. What else do we got? On that. On these. Selling. Okay, so what do you have we can buy? That will do us some good. Scrapping, bow hunting, tactical warfare. So literally nothing that's going to help us. 2 cooking books, that might help. Cooking pot or wrench. No gatherer. They don't have anything for us to use.
A sale is a sale,
Okay, so
even if
let's
it
see.
is to a scumbag like you.
Cooking books. Yeah, the extra 2 books won't do me any good right now because I need 10 to get better. Okay, workstations, he didn't have any. So we need 2 more to get a forge. Okay.
I'd
so-
shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery, the way you smell. Well, come to think of it, I do have a task for a word of advice. Next time, what's it gonna be, huh?
What else can we do? We would need 400, 100. Yeah, we won't get up there. Won't be able to sell enough stuff to do that safely. So we will skip it. $220. Now it still won't get us there. Okay,
All right, now that we're done doing business,
that's going to be
get
it.
out of my store.
We will. All right, let's go over here, see if we can find 2 more forge ahead books so we can actually build a forge. Let's see, there's no zombie there. What? And there's no forge ahead either. No. We can build our forge now. let's bug out. Let's not deal with anything else. Invite any more trouble than we need. Now we need to get some leather, which we can get here out of the house. Get rid of this girl. Come here. We want to kill you. We don't like the undead. We like you to be dead. And a little bit of iron. That's the other thing we can do is look here. These are spike traps. Okay, now we're going to start doing what we need to do to build a base. So this is what it takes to get even the first little bit started. Okay. Let's see. And need more building blocks. Let's do a land claim block. We will. This there. almost. Let's use. We need to do a wooden crate. Do a bedroll. Wood storage crate. Campfire. Shit, dear God. We hit it, but it didn't kill it. All right, let's. So let's wooden storage crate. Campfire. Let's. Let's see if we can go find the deer. That deer spawning this close is really strange because the game's made it so that normally animals only spawn at night and normally only hundreds of meters away. Oh, come on. Fine. Fine. Stupid game pausing. Give the zombie a chance to eat some of our meat. Oh, great. Feral zombies. Just what I need. Feral zombies attacking my base. Yes, that's what I need. Now, let's go run around. Oh, we've got another one over here, too. So, so the zombie has completely torn our spike strips down already. So let's put spike traps back up. Maybe not. Let's think about it. Maybe we'll go in through that door. got 8 arrows left. I need more arrows. Let's see. We've got a cooking pot down here. Water. We need to cook water. Save the can of chili. So let's start dumping things that we don't need right away. Got 9. See, this should have been 30. The zombie hadn't eaten some of it. This probably would have been 10. And that would have given us enough for the forage. But the game had to have the zombie come eat stuff, and it had to pause us so we couldn't move or do anything until the zombie ate a bite. Let's see. That. Won't need that. Won't need these. Let's see. We need something to drink. So let's do 3 goldenrod tea so I can eat the rotten sandwiches without using up the vitamins. And then it's 320. Okay. So that gives us water. Running out of steam. Can't do that yet. Okay. Goldenrod tea. Let's see where we're at on food and water. Food, we're at 80. Water, we're really low. So let's use this. That'll get us up to about 75 or 80. That'll let us use one of these and hopefully not get sick. The goldenrod, yep. Yes. Let's see. All right, so we're good. We need to get one more leather. So what else are we going to need? We're going to need wood log. We can do the wood door. We need one or two more cookbooks. We need a couple more cookbooks. And we are not getting them. Kind of sucks. You would expect in the kitchen you would find cookbooks, but nah. Close this. At least slow zombies down. Okay, let's gather resources. We still need to go get our leather. It's upstairs. It's not there. Where the hell's the zombie? There's the zombie. He finally spawned in. Oh, quit wiggling. The lag is so bad on when I release the trigger till where the zombie is that it's almost impossible. Okay. There we go. One dead zombie. Took a couple tries, but we got him. I'll be stirring something up somewhere. Maybe he's at the back door. Scaring crap up. Yeah, that's where he is. He's at the back door. Come here. Turn up our doors. Okay. Now, should be able to build my forge. Scrap those. Use that one. Oh, I can do stone tools quality too. All right. Forge, what am I missing? Oh, the cobblestones. I need to make myself 23 cobblestones. And we'll make 10 extra just so we can upgrade something to cobblestone and get that challenge done out of the way. Oh, we finally found a cookbook. Yay. Okay. So we are looking at can of miso. We'll use that. All right, let's see. We've got almost no arrows. Let's go down here. Oh, hiding behind the counter. Let's see. All right, come on, goddammit. You're supposed to let me hit him. Didn't let me hit him and it got me infected, and I have no honey, so I can't combat it. All right. Well, that's interesting because I set that on the counter and it shouldn't have fallen down and broken, but okay. Gosh. Wire tool and acid. The acid's nice. The wire tool, won't need it for a while. So let's see. Cookbook. Because of course you won't find a cookbook in the kitchen, you'll find it in the basement. So where else do you keep your cookbooks? All right, let's see what we got. Dye. Now we need at least 2 more cookbooks to make something useful. Forge, craft. Get that crafting. Need a couple arrows. Need some duct tape. Need 1 more duct tape to make a dew collector. And there's the zombie hiding here. Oh, shit. All right, well, at least we got something useful out of that. So there were two zombies hiding back here. One we couldn't see because she was too short. Normally the short one's up front and the taller one's in the back where you can see them both, but this time they reversed it. Although sometimes they have them hide over here too. I'll have them hide right there, and they'll have them hide right here too. All right, so we've got that. Let's see. All right, let's see. We can bug out. We already searched all of this. Didn't find anything we needed. Oh. What I'm doing is I'm cutting the stairwell off so the zombies don't see it as a path up. Because the zombies will look at stairs and ladders and see them as paths up if they go all the way to the floor. But if you cut them like this and then rebuild them and block them, they no longer see it as a path up, and that gives them less encouragement to try and come in through this building and get up to us. So we'll do that. What I'll do is I'll cut everywhere that there's stairs going up. The zombies also see anything with less than a 3-block gap as a possible path through. And so that's gone. Now they won't see that as a way to get over to us. And so we need to put spikes here again. Probably take the door out. So let's take that door out. There we go. Let's see, we want to make new ones of these. Scrap. Let's go. Let's Let's see, we need this in here, some of that in there, and now we need to just cook some shit. We're going to need a grill, and we're going to need some arrowheads. Come on, we need some arrowheads. Loose. Cooking. Do some iron arrows because they're killed better. They've got more force on them to damage zombies. Let's see. Cooking grill. Need to dump everything. We need that. Need that. Mushrooms. Let's get those growing. Can be planted anywhere. And cobblestone. Okay. Now we need nothing we can use those with. I need a glue. So let's make a glue. If you notice that the glue takes 13 seconds, then the water takes 40, so it was just 3 seconds more than a board gives us on the thing. And the devs are real nice about having things not ever match up. It always uses more resources than you want by just a few seconds. Used to be the stuff would match up, and now it doesn't. And on top of that, this clock runs slightly faster than this clock. And so because of it, even if you had exactly 40 seconds on this clock, and this says it needs 40, this will run out, and this will still have a second or two left on it, because that's the way it works in the game. All right, so now we need 7 cloth. Let's see. Give us duct tape. And we can do a dew collector. That'll give us water. Although we're going to need at least 2 dew collectors or we're going to die of thirst. Let's put them up here where they can get a direct look at the sky and be safe from zombies. So we will start here. And some more building blocks. So that's there. Let's knock this tree down so that the canopy isn't interfering with our roof line. Yeah, hello. And if we don't don't get some honey soon, we're going to die. And we need our iron arrows. Get rid of that one. Get rid of this one. Okay, let's see if we can find a stump with some honey in it. Or we can go to the trader and buy some. That would be probably the faster choice. Well, let's just go to the trader. Because for 240 dukes, we can buy honey. And if we don't get honey by the time we hit 5%, we're going to die anyway. So let's just go buy it.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you. What are you, a zombie?
Okay.
Decide already.
Let's see. We needed jar of honey. Thank you.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Use. All right, now we won't die.
I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Now we won't die from the infection that we got. Let's see, we've got nothing there we want. See, now look, earlier we looked, there was no gatherer. I would have bought one. It says restock day is day 4. Now there's a gatherer. So between day 1 and day 4, he still restocked and got something that wasn't there before. So
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
don't believe what the game says is the way it actually
What the
works,
hell do
because
you
it
want this time?
does not work that way. So if we could get up enough to buy a wrench, that would be nice. I'm cooking weekly. We don't have enough to buy that. But it would be nice. And arrows. Okay.
Oh, some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
Because you're a pain in the ass. And that's the other thing the devs did. Used to be that you would get Trader Joel, Trader Bob, Trader Hugh, Trader Jen. You could get anybody in the first Pine Forest area. And now all they give you is Trader Wreck, the most obnoxious, rude trader, the least likable NPC in the game. So, and I even I've turned down where he doesn't curse all the time. Otherwise, he drops curse words all the time too, which really doesn't do anything to enhance the game. It just makes it more rude and obnoxious. But it was nice when in the game you could have Trader Joel or Trader Jen or Bob or one of the other ones in here instead of this guy. But that's not the way it works anymore. Because having the game be fun and humorous is not as important as making it rude and obnoxious. so we've got that. Now we need more rocks so that we can buy shit. Right now, the quickest way to get points is either gathering chrysanthemums, goldenrod, or rocks. And around here, there's not enough chrysanthemums to do it. Not enough goldenrod to do it. So let's see if we can gather rocks. There's coal here. Let's whack on that, get rocks and coal at the same time. We need to be able to buy cookbooks, and we need to be able to get a wrench. That we can get the stuff we need to build a workbench. So we will work on that. Because again, this is what the game is now. It's grinding resources and magazines. It's not questing and adventures anymore, because the quests don't pay that much. And without the magazines, you starve to death. That's what I thought. I thought I heard a zombie coming. So let's get the hell out of the hole. Fight the zombie. There we go. Now, what can we do? That should help us. All right, let's see. So here, that's going to give me 200. I need money for cookbooks. I need a lot of money for buying a wrench. Right. And let's see. Looks like the pole is, there it is. It's hiding. It's, how many points do we have to spend? Because we need to put points in mother load. 5 points available. Okay, let's do that. So we can go point, point, that'll help us gather resources more quickly. It's really need rocks. You can stay down there. I will leave. You can have that hole. Okay, so we need to get the gather on the dew collector so it'll make water. 380. Okay, we still need more rocks. Can't do it if we keep getting interrupted by zombies. Hey, we finally found some honey. And it then attacks us and makes us... There we go. Right after we buy honey, it gives us honey for free. And it gives us 2 of them in a row. You gotta love this game. We searched how many stumps, found 0 honey. Get infected, have to spend the money at the trader. And then it gives us honey for free. 2 stumps in a row. So let's see.
Morning. Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
See, in this first one, we get a pipe machine gun bundle that's worth almost nothing, and we get no dukes.
What's it gonna be, huh?
See, we got literally 0 dukes for doing that job. You gotta love it when you do work and you don't get paid. All right, so let's see. Sell those. We want to get home cooking weekly. We need 600. Let's see.
Oh,
We
you
have
want a
points to
guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
We need points to spend. So that's not this one. That'll give us a discount. We want this one. Help us gather resources. Now let's see. I think we're still going to be short on the 2 cookbooks we need
Flash some
for
cash or
making better
get lost.
food. But 285. We're 5 short. Okay, $5 short. So we will go. $16 of those. Buy the home cooking.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. Now we can make good food. All right, so that's going to help us a whole lot because we can now make reasonable food. Now have a gun. Will let us kill zombies. And also notice that the honey that we paid $2.40 for it, he'll pay us $16 for it. It would be nice if there was some reasonable level in the game like that, but there isn't. Like I say, they want to make it a grind. So let's go make some of that deer that we got earlier into bacon and eggs, so we have real food, since we need food right now. Somebody is hiding right there. And the airdrop dropped way off by the snowbike. Maybe even in the snow as far away as that one is. That's the other thing they do is they changed the game where it used to be if you were playing with friends, your friends might spawn 1-2 kilometers away from you and have to run over to you. They've made it so the friends spawn closer, but now the airdrops that used to drop within 200 to 400 meters of your base now drop anywhere from 600-800 kilometers to 600-800 meters out to over 1.5 kilometers away. So they just traded one thing you have to run across the map for something that you desperately need in the game to survive. So even when you're playing solo, you don't have it. So it's just, like I say, every time they make a change in the game, it seems like they make the change to make it worse. Make it more of a grind. Okay, so let's see. We need food. Bacon and eggs. How about we do 3 of them? Then we'll do red tea. We really need red tea. So we've got 350 something. There we go. And then we'll do the rest of the bacon and eggs. So we have 604, so about 7 minutes. There we go. 7 minutes on the clock. Yeah, would you shut up? Gather in it. That'll give us water more quickly. And then if we can get a tarp, we'll get twice as much water. And let's see, we need let's see. What we need chili. We're going to need 4 glue or 4 duct tape. Make a second gatherer, dew collector, I mean. So let's see, we don't have that. Won't be able to do that for a while. Tree seeds we don't need. Let's make an iron. We need an iron storage crate so we can store more stuff in it. And we need to eat something or we're going to die. So, 1, 2, 3. That'll get us full on food. That should get us completely full on food. 85 and 20. Okay. Water. We'll be full on food and water. And that's making more. are we on? Forge ahead. We need 5 more workstation books. Okay, that's a lot. We need that to make a workstation. Only found 4. This always starts. Here's the other thing that doesn't make sense. In the old books, you start with 0 and you need to collect 7. On the new magazines, you start with 1. Why you start with 1, I don't know, but it tells you need 75 to complete the. No, you need 74 because it starts you with 1. Don't know why. Doesn't make sense. But that's the way it works. It's like, why do I need 100 books, 100 magazines to do something? It used to be I could have, like this workstations, I could get to this by day 3 to 7 by spending skill points. Now I have to find 50 workstation magazines to do it. You can't just through skill and work do it. It's got to be random chance that you find something from running around the map and scavenging stuff. So that's the biggest problem I've got with the game right now, is everything is literally random stuff. So like here, it gave me the axe that I already have. So that's useless. So, the loot bag had something I didn't need. And like the vehicle books, I haven't put any points in vehicles. See, I'm getting these books. I've gotten 3 vehicle books, but the workstations I put things in, I've only gotten 4. I put points in Motherlode and the Tool Nipper, which should give me this. I've gotten 1. But I've gotten 3 times that many vehicle books when I didn't put any points in it. So it's like, oh well, whatever. Their random generator is really broken. And we will pack this apart for some money. All right, we are pretty much on par for where this game is for day 2. We're at the point where we still have trouble getting enough water to survive. We can now cook, but keep in mind we've only found 1 deer in the entire time we've been here. Where if this was Alpha 20 or 21, we would have found multiple rabbits, chickens, snakes, deer, maybe even a coyote or something. But this is like, nope, not anymore. We don't want to make it easy to survive the first few days. We don't want you to concentrate on base building. We want you to concentrate on not starving to death. This is another place you can pick up a leather chair if you need just a little bit of leather. You notice I picked up a office chair there that can be scrapped. comes the zombies. Yep. 3 of them. Come on, let's say hello. Come say hello. The other thing that's broken in this game is they do have menus where you can set the game to play the way you want it to play, supposedly. But for example, you get a choice of, do the zombies daytime speed, is it walk, jog, run, or sprint? You get to choose it for nighttime speed, whether it's a feral zombie, whether it's the blood moon. So just for fun, because I know it's broken, I set everything to walk. And yet I get zombies that jog, run, and sprint at me, even though they're all manually set to walk. All right, so let's see, we've got that. All right, let's see, we've got wall safe we can rob. Probably won't have anything useful in it, but you never know. Every once in a while it'll give you something good. Used to be wall safes would have a gun in it, they would have money in it, they would have something good in it almost every time. And now it's like, you might get a piece of paper out of it. So you never know what you're going to get. Let's see what we've got. Armored fitting mods and a Night Stalker book. So not horrible, but not very useful this stage in the game either. Okay, so we just got 2 more cookbooks. Let's see, what else? We've got Handyland, that's repair tools. More leather. Okay, so let's go back to the base. I'm going to put my other storage crate up here. So I have room to put stuff. Okay, so let's see. We'll take mechanical stuff out. Put food and first aid in. See, all that food and first aid put in. Don't necessarily need to carry the sewing kit. But let's now grab things that are not food or first aid. Okay, so that looks like food and first aid is all that's in that one. Now we can go to this one and dump everything. I need to grab this for ammo. That to sell to the trader. That for doing things. Oops, I don't need that. Got 2 duct tape. I need 2 more. So that's my water. That's dukes. That's arrows. Let's make more iron arrows that we need. Let's see, we're going to need, that's for dew collectors. 2 more. We can make a second dew. All right, we need, let's go in here. Let's find some iron arrowheads. Need 33. That'll give us what, 21, 51. I really like having like 80 to 100 on me, but 51 is not bad for day 2 or 3. Iron. Let's see. Let's go put in there to melt. So we need to melt more. Oof. Why don't we put in there? Now watch. This is 140. This is 140. We'll turn it on and make it go. I will guarantee you this will still have a couple seconds left on it when it's done. Because already if you look, it says 122, 121. It'll be out of sync by the time it gets to the end. But all right, we've got that. Now that's running. Now we can make arrows. Right now, arrows and spears are the ticket to our survival. We can shoot these, but when we're out, we can't make more. So we're kind of out of luck on that until we have a workbench. And we need 5 magazines to make a workbench, and we've got to find them. We can't do anything to get them because the trader didn't have any of them to buy. So let's see. Probably should carry honey with us. Good. Make some gunpowder while we're running around. It's better to have a little bit of gunpowder than no gunpowder. So just making stuff so that once we have a workbench, we can actually use it, do things with it. Let's see, do we have any more food or water in here we can grab? Gotta be out. Okay, let's check our dew collector on the roof. It should probably have at least 1 jar of water we can pick up. 1, almost 2. So let's see if we have any more water in here. Nope. Accidentally put water in there. Nope. So we will water. Red tea. And it's going to be at least 11 or 12 seconds off from what's in the wood. So, oh, actually it finished exactly on. That's amazing. Normally finishes off. Okay, let's see. 17. Just to build a workbench, we're going to need 25 of these. So why don't we start melting more stuff. Let's see what we got. Forge iron. Bullet casings. Lead. Let's do this. Bullet casings. That's 132. So it's 158. All right, so that'll let that start making stuff that's useful. Let's see if we got another jug of water up here. So it was almost ready to make it. It's like, More sand. Let's get put the gunpowder here. Oh, ran out. Let's see, we've got lead 68. One 45 seconds. Yeah, let's go. All right. We'll let that run. We need to go gather the airdrop. Do we have a job or did we forget to get one from the trader? We forgot to get one from the trader when we were there. Okay, so we need to get let's go. Have any points to spend? None.
It was a good evening until you came in. What do you want? You hungry or something?
So, oh, the wrench is gone. There was a wrench in here I wanted to buy. It's disappeared. Restock is day 4. There's nobody else playing the game. It couldn't have been bought, so it just disappeared. That's why I say the game does not play fair. Because when we first came in, there was no gatherer. We then came back, there was a gatherer. But there was a wrench the first 2 times. Now the wrench is gone, even though we want to buy that wrench.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe
we can't get the wrench because it disappeared. Even though it's not time for him to restock. Okay, so let's see. We're looking for... We're going east. Do you have any jobs that are east? I don't really want to clear this point in the game. So...
I'm gonna make you good luck. You better not make me regret this.
We will just ignore him. We will go out here. We will go gather our... repair my stuff before I run into zombies and forget. Not good to forget to repair stuff and then have it break in the middle of doing something. And load our gun so it's loaded so we don't go to shoot it and then have to reload before we can shoot. See, all of a sudden honey's and everything. Now that we bought honey from the trader, every stump we check in has got honey. I'm sure that's just a coincidence. Or maybe not. This looks like that's going to be out in the snow. because it's not even within 500 meters yet, and we're within 500 meters of the snow already. So, yeah. So it's... Snow is... So the thing is 500 meters away. Yeah, it's going to be way beyond the edge of the snow. That's just what we wanted. Look, I think it's going to be 200-300 meters out in the snow. Which is nice since we can't really easily go in the snow right now. We can, it's just going to start killing us. Let's see. All right, let's see. So it's way over here. So one of the things we need to do for a biome challenge is kill 15 or 20 zombies in the snow biome. So we might as well start while we're here. 200 and something meat. Oh shit, we've got frost claws and other zombies. That's lovely. We've got to run around. Now watch, we'll find a bear or a mountain lion. You watch. We've got lead and coal. There's another frost claw up there. Another axe we can't use. Gotta love it when they give you tools you've already got because you don't need them. Let's see. There's the trader. We want to go over to him. Oh shit! There's a bear. We don't want to go see a bear. We'll run around the bear. All right. Okay. So we'll loot this place while we're here. This will get us our shelter in the snow biome done, as well as it lets us pick up some of the Forge Ahead magazines. Hopefully we'll get a couple of them at least. I'm looting this place. Let's see, so we've got all the shells looted.
What's it gonna be this fine evening?
this by an evening? I don't know. It ain't that fine of an evening. Okay, so let's see, what all did we get so far? Scrap that because it's useless. We already got that. And scrap that because one thing taking up space is stupid. Let's see, southern farming. We haven't. Well, yeah, we did. We put something in living off the land. But explosives, we didn't put anything in that. Wiring comes automatically with advanced engineering. Let's see. We can wear that. Scrap this. Repair that. So we can sell it. So let's see, we got what? Oops. So we've got a grave digger, a serrated blade, and a structural brace. So grave digger. Put on our shovel. Structural brace we'll put on our axe. And serrated blade we'll put on our spear. We want to sell that. Weapon flashlight mod we can put on this. Now we got to reload our gun because every time you modify it, it unloads it. Makes it fun. So let's see. Sell that. We don't need these. We can scrap them. All right, so that gives us a little bit of stuff.
I've been drinking whiskey since 5 years old, that is. So don't go pissing me off.
So there's yeah, it sounds like we have a frost ball right outside the gate. Let's see if we can take advantage of being in a trader's post and kill some stuff. Okay, so what do we need to kill? Got an anvil, that's useful. But most of the other stuff we got really wasn't that useful. So let's see, we still need 3 more workstation books. We only found 2. We have 1 point available. Why don't we go archery with that one? Archery, or we could go machine gun. Let's go machine gunner. Okay. Let's finish looting. We're about to get kicked out of this place. So it's going to be time to leave. I'm going to have time to kill things because we're here to come on, let me go down the hole. I want to leave. Okay. Let's
Trader Hughes is closing soon, so figure out what you want and get on down the road. Those zombies sure get fired up at some. I've got guns for days. Just tell me what you're in the market for.
gather. Doesn't do me any good unless I have glue. Need glue or duct tape, and he ain't got none of
If you
it.
can't afford a high-quality
Okay.
firearm, you should at least take a job.
Oh shit, we got a bear. If we don't die, I'll be shot. Because we're overloaded and we're being chased by a bear and a frost claw. I guess the bear stayed behind, so okay, we're gonna make it. Let's get the hell out of the frost biome as quickly as we can. We got a couple of the biome challenges for that biome done, but not what we wanted. So let's see, what do we got? We are water 76, food 77, so cat food is useless for anything except just eating. Can of miso, we'll use that. So that'll get our food up close to mid-90s. Drink. Scrap the nails. Scrap the we'll use the yucca juice. Scrap the shot. I'll drop the fibers. No points. Okay. Well, at least now we can move a little bit. So let's go. We're going to head back to camp. And that'll get us to the end of day 2. Zombies. We don't want to be fighting feral lumberjacks. No. He'll take like 10 or 15 arrows to die. And he will sprint and run at us, even though everything's set to 1. Let's see. Didn't have honey in it. Wow. Oh, dear. Nothing like having to shoot a deer twice with a 30 caliber rifle to kill it. I'm not quite sure what that's about. Taking a 7.62 308, shooting a deer and shoot it twice because it doesn't kill it. At least we got food to make more meat to make more food with. So, shoot down. Minute though, doesn't look like it. Okay. So, somebody else coming. We'll just leave. Thank you very much. But lots of zombies. And we don't have room for anything else. We need to just go home. We're running out of room to put stuff. Our pockets are full. See? Do you have polymers so I can gather this? Let's just keep running. We're not even going to go play with them. We'll say goodbye. Take our ball and go home. We don't want to play. Yeah, this has already been attacked. Okay. All right, let's see. We need to go up here. check our water. Okay, we're going to need 2 glue. All right. First, we're going to brew the water. Got to make bacon and eggs. Okay, now we can go glue. Two glue, make 2 duct tape. 2 duct tape here. Oh, we've got 4 duct tape. Damn it. I didn't realize I already had 4. Wouldn't have made... That's okay. I'll still need it. Okay, so we didn't need to do that. All right, let's see what we've got. Oh, I forgot to sell that baton to the trader. Oops, we don't want to do that. We want to put anvil to go in a forge. Okay. Ah. Let's see what tips. I need forged iron. How much forged iron do we have? 21. I need 25 when we build the workbench. Then we'll need more for other stuff. So let's see. I've got 21 feathers. Any more? No. Doesn't look like it. All right. So we will make arrows. We had something grumbling and growling out here. What did he do? I don't know. Another water. Didn't kill himself on the spike strips. I don't know what happened to him. And we'll kill us zombies. You can always use the XP for killing zombies. Oh, looks like he wandered off over to here, maybe. All right. Well, that leaves us 60 arrows left. So we used up a bunch. All right. Let's see. Well, we look to be in good shape so far. Let's go back up here. Need to make a dew collector. Need another dew collector. So let's gather all the stuff we need for a dew collector. So 100 of these. 4 of those. 4 of these. That should be dew collector. That should be what, whoops, and we fell off. Let me cure that. I don't have to walk around this if I can just stay. All right, so there we go. That's all right. So we've got 2 dew collectors now, one with a gatherer and one without. got enough money, we can buy a second gatherer if we need to. Which we need to. So let's see, we want to get another... Harvest that stuff. We can scrap this. Having 2 spears is useless. Back in Alpha 20, you could throw, before Alpha 21, you could throw spears and use it as a power attack. And one of the fun things about throwing a spear was if you had 2 zombies lined up in a row, you might actually get both of them. Because your spear would go through more than one zombie sometimes. There was even a perk that your spears would pierce multiple zombies when you threw them. It's one of the, I don't remember, one of the Wasteland Treasures or one of the other books, maybe one of the Sharp Sticks books or something, where they had all the magazines, and it would literally let you throw your spear and kill more than one zombie. Let's make some room in here for stuff. We're waiting for daylight to come back, so we aren't dealing with feral zombies. Night. Just going to try and get our base started up and going. Also, doing this gives us lots of XP for building. Yeah, let's see, we need more building blocks. Ah. And I need more building blocks. All right. So that at least gets us partially built in. Finish this. Well, we're getting there. Oh, I didn't want to do that. No, I wanted to do this. Okay. I'll need the blocks, but I just don't need them right now. All right, now we've got right. Okay. This out. We don't want to have any windows because the zombies seem to be able to see through them, although they also sense heat and cooking and stuff going through solid walls, which is kind of weird. Used to be if you had solid walls, the zombies couldn't sense you at all. You'd sit quietly inside of something with solid walls and they would be like, no idea you were there, and now they'll still attack your base anyway. So even if I put things where it's just completely closed up. Whoops. Come on. It's not what I wanted to do. Game's real good about that. Besides, you want to drop something, it's dropping it whether you wanted to or not. Okay, so like here. It used to be if you had this door closed and this door closed and you were sitting in here, the zombies wouldn't know you were doing anything unless you were hammering on something or doing something like that. You could be cooking, you could be smelting. Zombies would leave you alone. Now, unfortunately, the zombies will still attack you. Okay, so let's go. Bullet tips. Glass casings. See, we can almost got water. That one's way slow. Not quite ready yet. Okay, so let's go. Water. Bacon and eggs. 226. Oh, just about 20 seconds short of three, so it's 130, 40 is 210, 212. We'll be just short. All right, let's need to grab some clay. Anything else we can? No. Why don't we just drop play in here? Play. So we need bullet casings. I don't even think I have. I don't even think I have feathers to make arrows with right now. I'm not sure. Nope, don't got no feathers. All right, so it looks like we can go gather a little bit more polymers, make a third. Dew collector. All right, so 5 red tea, that's not enough, but it's a start. $27, that'll be enough. So we get the extra books we need for the workbench. So right now we need 3 or something. I don't remember. Yeah, 3. So we need to go find workbench books. Forge aheads. Looks like we could already build a bicycle if we had the parts. But we don't got the parts. So we haven't put anything into bicycles at all, into Grease Monkey for vehicles, and yet we've already got the magazines for building it. That's like, yep. Don't give me the things I asked for that I put preference for. Let's give you the other ones. Okay, so that's a dead body. That's a dead body. Won't do any good to shoot them. Not them. Machine gun parts. Okay. Won't need those for a little bit, but they're always welcome to get those kind of parts. And more sewing kits and okay. Let's see. Yeah. And we got oil ship. Two skill points to spend. Right here, screamer. Yeah, there he is. Oh, thank you. I will leave. Come on, let's see if you come this way. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's coming. He done come at me. I don't need to be fighting him. It's too early in the game to fight them. They're too mobile and too hard to hit. Too mobile, too hard to hit. There we go. Only took 5 arrows. 4 that hit him and 1 that I missed him with. But that's okay. Now, what are we looking for? We need Forge Ahead books. We need to empty our pockets. Uh-oh. I paid attention to you being there. So we need to empty our pockets and look for forge books. Let's see, and we got to look at the time because we don't want to go much. We don't want to go over 4 hours if we've not already gone over it because of YouTube's stupid rules. Let's see, so that's fine. Put those under first aid. Yep. Let's see. Where are we at? I need to look at my OBS. Oh, and we just went over 4 hours about 6-7 minutes ago. That sucks because now I can't edit it on YouTube. Okay. Oh, probably won't edit it anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter, but this is literally a pretty good place to end it. Since we've been on for 4 hours, we can get our food up. That'll max out our food. That'll pretty much max out our drink or water. So we'll come in, we'll be ready to go. We need to go do a job. We need to find Forge Ahead books. But all right, so that's going to be it for 7 Days to Die. This is the way it goes on the new version. If this was Alpha 20, by now I would have a workstation, a cement mixer, and maybe even a chemistry station by now. I would probably already have a bicycle and, you know, be well into playing the game instead of literally just trying to gather the basic resources to start the base and get it to where I can keep from starving to death. Because right now that's what we're looking at is, see, I'm getting a jug of water at a time. One little jar of water at a time, and it's like I'm barely keeping up with my water needs. I found the one deer close by, which I was shocked at. The other deer was over 500 meters away, which is pretty much the norm. They were both at night. Also noticed there's been no rabbits, no chickens, no rattlesnakes. The other stuff you used to use for food early in the game on the previous versions, the devs have made it so that animals do not spawn in the forest biome unless it's at night and normally 400 to 500 meters from your base or further. So you're dealing with feral zombies at night to try and get food when you have no ability to fight feral zombies, and you shouldn't be out, you know, a kilometer from your base at night when you don't have the food or water to have the stamina to do things. But that's pretty much where we're at. By knowing I needed to deal with those issues, I was able to gather stuff and get things where I'm in the shape that I'm in. Let's see. One water. Let's see. What do we got? We need to do charred meat to hit one of the challenges. Right now, I don't want to waste the food. Really don't want to waste one of these challenges is one of the challenges. Where is it? It's on this one. So we've got a whole bunch of these we can put. Oh, we get a trader reward. This is the one. Raft charred meat, 2 of them. Raft a farm plot. So we bought 1 honey and used it. We have 4 honeys in our inventory, but it says we've only picked up 3. Okay. So we must have picked one up out of a zombie loot bag or some kind of a loot box, because it doesn't count those. You have to harvest it from a stump with an axe. Otherwise, you don't get credit. So let's see. So yeah, so at this point, just curious, I pick up this, 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 this. Let's see if I have any of these that I've gotten close to doing. Leather, crafting kit, leather, 2 lens, leather. Yeah, so if I have any leather, I do. Okay, so let's see. We can make 2 lens. We need 124 clay to make 2 lens. So let's turn on. So what do we need? We need 2 lens for this one. 1 armor crafting kit. Armor crafting kit. Do we have armor? We do. Okay. I need a duct tape. Let me make sure. Duct tape and a sewing kit. Yep. I should have. Okay, we can turn this off. There we go. So let's start doing some of these challenges on the back end. Lens. That one, gotta have forged steel, which I don't. this one. So now once I do all these other biome challenges, I'll be able to make this gear. I've already completed this part of it. Now I just got to do this stuff. But that also gives me more XP. It gives me... Now we've got 4 points available. Mother load and pack mule. That I need. Mule I need 4. Pack mule's going to let us run and move faster, so that'll be good for running around to get stuff. And then charred meat. What do we need to make charred meat? Let's do 2 charred meat. Finish that challenge. Problem is to do this requires a workbench. And the bicycle's not as useful as it used to be because unfortunately they've made it so you cannot sprint on the bicycle. You are stuck at 1 slow speed. And that also means that when you're going up a slope or something and you want to go hit the sprint so you can go up the slope or go over a bump, you can't do it. It literally, you get stuck. And so the bicycle is less useful because if you put stuff in storage, you can't pick it up. That means if you're going up a road that's too steep or a hillside that's too steep and you have things in storage, you have to just drive around it. You can't go up it because it won't let you. And you can't pick up the bicycle because it has stuff in storage. So it really defeats the purpose of the bicycle. Right now, you can actually run faster than the bicycle will go. So if you're only going like 100 meters, you're better off just to sprint and run to go there than you are to jump on the bicycle because the bicycle is actually slow. Now, if you're going long distance, the bicycle averages a little bit faster than the run-walk speed that it does. The average between run and walk, the bicycle's just maybe 10% faster than that. So it's really slow compared to what it used to be. The bicycle used to let you really get places, and it doesn't anymore. So let's see, we've got water. We'll just let that run out. Be stuck on it. And then, like I say, I'm going to end this because I've already gone over 4 hours. So I'm kind of screwed. I can't edit and do stuff on YouTube when it goes beyond 4 hours. So already screwed that up. But at this point, we're at a good point of starting. Let's see, with this water, we can, that'll be 32 out of 50. Okay. Grab another chrysanthemum. And it'll be started again. Okay. All right, so I think that's it. We're going to end this stream for today. We've got a good start on everything. Of those. Right now, we need more lead, more brass. That's brass, that's lead, but that's not enough. 10 more of these, we can make another dew collector. All right. So we know where we need to be, and it'll just be coming back and doing some more grinding work and looking for books and magazines so that I can actually do something useful. That's why this game is about half as much fun as it used to be when it was Alpha 20, Alpha 19, Alpha 20, especially Alpha 20, like early. Alpha 20.3, 0.5. The 0.7 that they have now is not as fun because things like eggs are extremely short supply all the time. So it makes it a grind for that. But the rest of the stuff is easy to come by. Unlike this one where food is just not easy to come by. As you can see, I've had good luck finding 2 deer. But that was because I was going out at night fighting feral zombies. But that's it for 7 Days to Die, and we will catch you all on the next one.